Oh. We're all up and ready to go. So I ran into a small problem yesterday. Well, last night. And I don't have a perfect answer. But I've got an answer that will work. And that's to modify all of my roads. Just the roads. Right? So there's my roads, right? I think this is all the roads, right? Yeah. So effectively I need to go in here and to modify all of these. So I got it working now. And this is the important thing. We can go here and click here. We see all, this is just here. It's like just collisions. It's the only thing in there is collisions. So there is, what is this? Oh, that's just a slab. Okay. But that bleeds into the, okay, so that needs to be done too. Okay. Anyways, we have to go through all of these and we have to add in different mesh colliders. So we add a component, we need a physics body. And this needs to be static. Then we add this in. And we need a physics shape. And to do this is going to be a mesh. Go back to scene. We are going to open up a new, I'm going to add a column. This is going to be project. Yeah, we want this to be here. So this one's good. This one's not good? I thought this was good. Oh, right. We only did this one here. So we're going to lock that like that. There we go. So now we can just select all of these there. We're gonna do a physics shape first because the physics shape actually requires this convex hull here. Copy, copy property. Can I paste it? Oh, right, there we go. So if I just do this, copy, paste. Yes, it worked. Sweet. If I go like this, I think I can just add the physics shape to all physics shape and physics body to all of these. And then it's just a matter of updating them. There's the physics shape, and then physics body. And then the box we do mesh. Do 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 do. That one's good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hmm. Mm. Having a hell of a day right now. Mhm. Mhm. I've got to figure out We got some stuff to figure out. All right. This seems to be working great. I did a performance benchmark, as in I hit play, and just having the collisions outside of regular Unity and inside of dots actually speeds the game up substantially. I was actually surprised. Mm. So, sorry. I got it working last night, but I do need to update these collision meshes, which means that these collision meshes need to come across to the new game, or sorry, the the new world, right? Which is let me just do this. Control C, Control V. Sweet, I can. Oh, thank God. There we go. Okay, so all of these now have that, but the versions inside of here do not, right? So these are just collision meshes. So you're probably wondering why I went through the process of doing that. And the reason being is that I want to be able to come into here, right? Because I've got to programmatically do this. I need to have a way of doing it. Right. So when I come into here, this is for a collision mesh, right? Get collision meshes, right? But we want to check for a physics mesh first. Okay, so this is a physics shape. Fetch physics shape. This be I don't think we can just do edit script because I think this is something that we've effectively provided, right? Physics shape authoring. Oh, it's this one. uh, what happens if this does not get any? Like, if we don't get anything back, do we just not get something? Is that how that works? If not physics shape. Yes. um yeah, you got me right there. Physics body. I think it's straight up just physics body. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. So we're gonna use these. So we're gonna say void generate um mesh collider. And then we're gonna take this here and just move all of this down. Is that too much? No, it was not. Oh no, it was. It was one too many. Yeah, we want this. We're effectively just gonna call this on each game object. Generate mesh collider. Wait. Generate mesh collider. I think this needs to return. Yeah, let's return the object here. Actually, wait, do we want to return the object? Let's see. Let's see what we're actually doing here. We check if there's a mesh collider. You know what? I think that this should be moved out. And then we don't need this, but we do need this. Oh, and we need chunk object. There we go. And we don't need this. And if we don't need that, we don't need this if statement because we should only be running this we have if we have one, right? Now we can effectively just copy this and dump it in here. So what we do is this is going to come down here. Can we do this in C sharp, I wonder? No, we cannot. Okay, good to know. Yeah. If mesh collider, else if chunk object void generate physics shape game object chunk object. Oh, right. I forgot to do something. I forgot to mark all of these as static. Where did I have this marked as static? Physics body. That's where it was. Sweet. We effectively are going to do the exact same thing as we did right here, except for we're going to do this with the physics data. Okay, so we have the physics shape. Shape type. This is not a mesh collider. This is a physics shape authoring. New physics shape authoring. Okay, and then we create and set up the physics shape. I'm going to move this here over to a second screen so I can keep it in my eye while I look at it as soon as it finishes loading. There we go. Now I can look at both of these at the same time. So the physics shape, we have to set the new physics shape authoring dot sh shape type equals shape type. Shape type is not correct. It is correct. Okay, never mind. Has no setter? What do you mean it has no setter? This is the physics body? This is the physics object. That didn't take long. Do do. Okay, so something here, we come with the type, right? Would it just be M shape type? I'm gonna try that. I don't think this is gonna work, but it does not. Do, 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 do. I need a way of setting it here. Set box. That's what we want. Set mesh. There we go. Custom mesh. Oh, it's internal. I can change it, and I don't think that it would change anything specific about this, but I want to avoid customizing this physics code if I do not absolutely have to. And now I absolutely have to because there's no way to get the custom mesh without it. I wonder if there's a difference. That's kind of like what I'm worried about is that there's actually going to be a difference between custom meshes and like internal and public in C sharp. C sharp internal versus public. I don't think that there's going to be a difference. Is there a performance uh, difference between internal and public in C sharp? No, there's no performance difference. Okay. I think we can safely set this to public. I think we can literally just do public at this point. There. And then we can do custom mesh. There we go. Okay, there we go. Physics shape, custom mesh. That's all we need for physics shape for now. We could do the material data, which is like our different stuff, but I don't think that I care right now. Okay, and then we need to create the new physics body. And physics body here, we need to do new physics body dot motion type equals physics body. Wait, what? No. What? No. Oh no, this is correct. And this would be motion tag. Okay. So this here is the only thing I care about. So if this we do uh generate physics shape uh chunk object author physics shape authoring and physics body authoring. Okay, so now when I do this generation, I should be able to. I should be able to come through here, right? We click on so this is all of these things, right? Which we're going to delete and rebuild anyways, right? This one here is the one that we care about. So we're going to clear all collisions. There we go. We have nothing in collisions. And then we do generate collisions. And then we come down here and we're going to look for just the road. Right? So we're looking. Sorry. We're looking for this. There it is. Did it work? The answer is yes. It worked. Wait. Huh? What's showing up in this one too? No. That's the mesh collider. Do I need a mesh collider? I don't think I need a mesh collider. Oh, this is here. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. Then we want to check if there is a mesh collider. Actually, no, we're gonna leave that for now. Okay, so then what we do, we've now verified that it is working the way that we want it to. Because if I come here, I only see these two, and that's all I see, and that's beautiful. That means that I can drive on that, right? I forgot to do this one, so we can't drive on this one until I fix it. So let's take a quick look at this. Ooh, we can't drive on this grass either. Hmm. This is something we do not want to be able to drive on. We should just fall right through. Yay! Okay. Let's see. We have that, which is this. So, what about this? Where's this being used? This. Oh, it's there. Okay, so we need these two. Uh, do, do. Okay, so we just need these here specifically. These ones. Yeah, just these. So here we're going to do a physics shape. Then we're going to do a physics body. Then we're going to change all of these to be a mesh collider. And then this is going to be static. There we go. Let's do this, motherfuckers. Wait a second. This needs it too. Parking lot. Yep, there's parking lots. There's two of them, right? What's the difference? Oh, this one's not important. This one is important. We need a physics shape and a physics body. Welcome back. How are you doing today? I'm like 80% sure that I have all the ground at this point. Like everything that could be used as ground is probably taken care of at this point. I'm fairly certain. Mostly certain. Like even this grass here is actual ground. There we go. Right, there's still this. Oh no, that's ground as well. Yeah. Got a bunch of stuff just by like just being like, I don't even care what we do. Just make sure that we get all of it. All roads, I don't care what they look like. You know, I was trying to figure out if I wanted to have collisions on this or not, but I decided to. Sorry. Okay, so now let's go back up to here. We click on this bad boy. We clear collisions. The collisions never quite clear properly, and that does annoy me. But it is what it is, I guess. There we go. Generate collisions. There we go. And now if I go through these, it works. What is this, by the way? Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Look at that. It's beautiful. Then if we go to here, we want to clear out all of these. So we just Scroll down. The subscene still subscene. Still in the subscene. Look, this is an imperfect system, but it frickin' just works. And that's kind of the biggest thing. It works, and it's not the least cumbersome thing in the world to deal with. I have a world of tiles, 2D, and chunks of 16 by 16 tiles, and I make meshes out of them. Tiles, so one mesh per chunk. But thinking I need to move to bigger chunks. 16 by 16 is a bit small, but like that doesn't mean that it's wrong. Right? Like it does feel a bit small, but like at the end of the day, I guess like it's not it's not really the worst thing ever, right? Like are you running into performance problems? Like is there a reason you want to move to bigger chunks? Why did you pick 16 by 16 in the first case? Oh, so you're doing collision meshes. You're dealing with collision mesh issues right now as well. Wait, how did you do your chunking? I'm curious. How did you do your chunk system? If you got 200,000 meshes in there, you're doing better than me on that one. This should work. Why can't I not try? Are they all like are all of them on the same plane then? Like are they all on the same Y plane? This was supposed to work. Oh yeah, I guess you're all 2D, right? No, because like even in 2D you'll have gaps, right? You're curious. It's definitely an interesting situation. Does this I don't think these require a yeah, I don't think these are supposed to require this. This was only supposed to require Wait, am I like on top of it then? Oh, I'm on top of the world. That's why. Interesting. The mesh collider for this is fucking dog shit. Look at that. That's terrible. It doesn't even cover things that matter. Yeah, that's not going to work. Hmm. Damn it. I have to fix all of them again. Hell, you gotta be kidding me. Thanks. I'm probably going to need it. I think all of these can be a box collider. Chrono, welcome back. I don't think I saw you yesterday, did I? Might have. It's all good, man. I'm just happy. Happy to see you back. It's good to see everything is going okay. Yeah, these need to be box colliders. That means those roads, or sorry, these pieces here also are needing to be box colliders because these are all yeah, no, these need to be box colliders actually, yeah. Like these all should be box colliders, I think, instead of mesh colliders, because I think the mesh here is way too fucked up. If I bring this into the world, what's it look like? No, the mesh collider for that looks fine. But I think still it needs to be a box collider, not a mesh. No, it needs to be a box collider. Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. These ones here, I think, will leave as mesh colliders, just because of how they work. We come into here. This is the generate collisions to generate physics shape. Then here we will do if physics shape dot shape type. That's what it was. Shape type. Shape type is equal to mesh new set box. What does box take? Box geometry. Box geometry. Set value. Do set box. Box geometry. Is the geometry saved somewhere? Box geometry. We just want to do the box geometry. What the fuck is this box geometry going to look like? Okay, so we want box, right? Get box properties. Oh, that's it. Okay, so that's what we want. Physics shape authoring dot get box properties. There we go. And I think that's it for that. Okay, so now we can come back up to here and go like this. We don't actually care about making sure that that looks good. So we've got the clear collisions. Now we generate our collisions. There we go. And I want to move this inside of here maybe. Can we do that? Oh, we can. Sweet. Now we should be able to drive. Please be able to drive. That's all I care about. Can I drive? Fucking just work, god damn it. I can drive. Yay, I can drive. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh my god, yes. There's no collisions there, right? Because this is our this selected area is the only collisions that we have. So there's something fucky going on here, and it's play got to do with something that I moved. Wait, how did? Why does this have such a weird box collider? That has a weird box collider, but this one doesn't. Why? Oh, I see it. Wait, that means these have a weird box collider. Damn it. Plane. I want plane. Okay. Wait. Fuck. Wait a second. Damn it. That's a problem. It's a problem that shouldn't exist. The problem. God damn it. Okay, so here's the problem right there. Look at that. That's our problem right there. Is that that exists. I Hmm. Yeah, because this is the box. This is the complex mesh. But these all need to be rebuilt. Like I need to build a custom collision for each one of these because it needs to come up, cover this, and then go back down. Also, I would like to have it be um relative to like if we look at this, there's no dip here. We're always at the same level. Mm. But I have a solution, right? I have a solution. What we actually want to do is not have these be at all part of this, right? Like, Oh, interesting. This doesn't even have the right texture. But yeah, these should not be part of this. These should be their own object, right? They shouldn't be baked into it that way. If I break them out, then I can fix the problem. Same with like I'm gonna have to do some fixing, but that's fine. That's fine. It's absolutely fine for the most part. These are not much of a huge problem. It's just a problem on these main these main roads here. But on side roads, we're not going to run into that problem. But anyways, let's fix these by turning them into planes. Instead of them being a physics shape of a box, we just turn them into the physics shape of, we just look through these real quick and we see any of them that have that, we turn into a plane. Anything that looks like it's going to have it too, we'll just turn into a plane. There we go. Then we go from here and we just say plane. Then we have to come back into here. And now we come into here. And we say, do, 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 else if physics shape dot shape type equals shape type plane. New physics shape type dot set plane. What was it? It was set plane. What does do? Oh, it's a lot. Center size. Center. Oh, sorry. Physics shape authoring dot. I think I need to make some properties. Do, do, do. Primitive center. Is this? I don't think it's being used. Like we can access it directly. No, we cannot. What if I make this public? There we go. This one here is what we want. But this here, dot primitive center. Then we need the size, I think it is. Yeah, the size. Primitive size. Physics shape authoring dot primitive size. And then what's the last one that we need here? The orientation? That's all we care about. Detach them? Detach which? Wait, is that already there? It was orientation? Excuse me. I almost wonder if that's the one that we want. It was complaining about is this already a thing? No, it's not. God damn it. What the fuck? Get box properties. What does box properties get? Oh, there we go. Why can't this be nice to me for a change? I just want it to be nice once. Oh, good luck. Yeah, apparently that's a little bit too much to ask for, right? Shape geometry. It's the orientation that's getting me. I'm not sure how to get that. Wait. Go back to here. Now, all quaternions all around. God damn it. Inaccessible. No, it's just mostly that, like, do they have a. Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, the issue is that I'm trying to grab the data from this one to push into this one, right? And that's kind of where I'm at here. And this is complaining, but the other one didn't complain, right? Like this one didn't complain at all about it. Set plane. What if I just do a quaternion? No, because I only have this. Like I only have direct access to this. Hmm. Is that the problem? I feel like this won't let me do it either. Why is this a problem? Like why what inaccess inconsistent accessibility property type is less accessible than wait. Wait. Is this something that I was unaware of? Wait, wait. Inconsistent accessibility property type U physics authoring Euler angles is less accessible than. Is that actually the problem? Fuck it, we're making it public. Wait, now what's the problem? It's the size one? Wait a second. What does box properties return? No, because like it might return enough that I can work with it. No, I can't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. New float. Wait, right. It's this, right? Is that not it? What the fuck? You know what? I have a solution. I have a solution that solves my problem altogether. Float 3. This is arguably probably the right way to do this anyways. Wait, now what? Now what's the problem? But I have a float 3 version. Am I not understanding how these overrides work? Like, do overrides work differently than I was expecting? I feel like I just took a batch of crazy pills here. This should work, right? Like, what? I have a float 3 version of this. It takes in 2 float 3s. I've passed in 2 float 3s. Like, there's a float 3, there's a float 3. And then here it's using this one. But why? Why is it using the wrong one? Mm. Why do you hate me? Not assigned to parameter type. I don't like this. I have a feeling if I move this up, it fixes the problem. But this could be really bad. Oh. Because it's internal. Okay, so I think I have a way of getting the orientation from the game object dot orientation. Right? Not game object, collision object. Chunk object. Well, what if I do this? Math dot. Oh no, because the Euler is. Uh, I like to avoid that when possible, but I think we're just going to do it. But that means that we need to move this here up because there's some other stuff that's happening here that we need to make sure that we do. So we do var. We need to do var Euler equals. Yeah, so this is kind of the problem that we're going to do. Euler set value orientation. What I need to do is collision object dot not collision object. Actually, yeah, we could do collision object because it has the rotation in it. Dot transform dot rotation. This gives us a quaternion. Rotation, right? And then we need to transform this into math dot quaternion. Unity math. Oh, from rotation. That's what it is. Quaternion dot from from that's Euler returns a quaternion. Look at rotation. Huh. Rotation order. I don't know what I don't know what the rotation order would be. But also I don't have it as a float 3 anyways. What is set value doing? Oh, okay. Wait. Yeah, okay. So we can skip this altogether because we're just grabbing a pre-existing thing. There we go. Don't need that at all. Okay, there we go. What's the problem then? Right, this is supposed to be a float 3. There we go. That's not annoying at all. Well, we got planes working. In theory. Generate collisions. Oh, I meant to clear those collisions. Oops. Cross fingers. Let's see if it works. I'm like at least 80% sure this is just going to work. Does it blend? I might have found a problem. I can tell you straight up what we're not going to do. We're going back to boxes. Boxes are my friend. And we just have to edit each one each one of these uh, in the poopiest way possible. Hmm. I don't I don't like this. And I don't like this for a very good reason. We we are actually just going to edit these. And the reason being is that if I edit these by hand, right? It's going to cause a problem potentially where this is an issue. Where we have lips, right? That you hit. And I really, really want to avoid that. Well, let me try something, right? So I think what the answer is that I have to go in and actually edit each one of these. Oh, that's so annoying. So what is this box based off of? This is based off of like the highest resolution one. So this one, right? Yeah, so it should be based off of oh, this one doesn't need one. This one here does? Yeah, this one here does. Sorry. It should be based off of this one, right? Now, how do I even do this? I hate everything about this right now. I wanna I want just I just want this to work. I would love for this just to be a mesh that I can drive on. Why does it have to be a box? Ah, god damn it. I really don't want to fuck with this right now because of the LODs. It's this is my unwill my I don't want to fuck with this right now is strictly because of the LODs. It is like straight up only because of LODs. I really don't want to deal with the LODs is what it comes down to. But I'm fairly certain that if I come to here, god damn, it's even like the pivot's even in a different spot. Yeah, you gotta be kidding. Come on. Can we do a convex hull? No, I don't want to do a convex hull. I really want to just do a mesh. And then instead of this, what if I grab this one? This one. That's LOD 1. Where's LOD 0? Oh, LOD 0 right there. This one here and use this instead. What if I do this? LOD 2. Wait, what? LOD 2. Copy. Paste. There we go. Look at that. SM road major collisions here. Grab this one here. This one has the plane, right? So I'm gonna modify this one to be a mesh collider. And then here I'm gonna just pop that new one in. That other one in. Oh, it didn't take. That's why. 10 out of 10. Love it. SM road major. Wait, what? It's not gonna let me? I think it's this one anyways. That's convex 2. There we go. LOD. That one. This one here. There. Sure. Is it the most performant way to do this? Absolutely not. Will it work? Yes, it will. Like at least 3% sure. Yes, it should work. Because I think we're still in. Yeah, okay. Let's see if it's drivable. It's not drivable. Why are only boxes drivable? Why does this game hate? Why does Unity hate me? I did that. The plane is not good. The plane is not good. Unfortunately, the plane is terrible. I like flipped through it. It didn't. Yeah, yeah. I was cautious about the plane because somebody had mentioned that like um Unity doesn't handle planes super well. And I was like, oh, I can't be that bad. It ended up being that bad. So I think this is the answer here though. 8, 9, 1. Sweet. Which one was this? This was that one. Okay, so save. I think 1111 is the way to go here. Is that the top or the bottom? Oh, interesting. These are 0. 0.11. I'm kind of curious as to how exact these ones are. Like, how perfectly exact are these? These are at 0.5, right? Oh, these are like perfect. 0. Okay, so if I do this, mm, can we use this same data here? Collisions in, uh, one sec. Y is 0.105219.3. And then center is 0.05260,937. Yeah, so physics in ECS seems to be a little bit weird. So 0.105219.3 and then 0.05260,937. Okay, sweet. We can do this. And we want the bevel radius to be 0. This works. This fucking works. Sorry. Okie dokie. So what we'll do is we'll copy. This will be size. And then copy. And this will be center. There we go. And then we are going to go to this one and come down. And we're going to come to all of these because we can edit all of these at once. Size. And then center. And then, beautiful. Okay, so that should fix my problem, right? Now all of the box colliders are there. Now we can just clear out this. And yes, I would like to automate this a little bit more because that would be very nice. But I would worrying about that when it's not working properly is not worth the time. Once this works properly, we can figure out actually doing this the faster way, right? Yeah, get it working first. Then do the other way. Wait, what? Did that keep the wrong thing? Oh, right. This absolutely did keep the revert all. There we go. That absolutely did keep the wrong one. Okay. Generate collisions. There we go. This is still fucked up apparently. What's going on there? Is it still screwed up? This one should have no overrides now, right? Let's make sure this one's correct. Okay, it is. Oh, thank God. It's still fucked up apparently. Okay, so let's take a look at what was generated for this one specifically, right? Oh, it's because there's two of them. There must be two of everything then. God damn it, I need to fix that. What? It was working, and now it's not? Apparently this isn't being detected properly anymore. Okay, so what if I move over to here and hit play? Is this one drivable? What's going on with that one box? I can kind of forgive it if it's a box related issue. No, I'm still not hitting anything. So we're not hitting anything all of a sudden. So it was working, now it's not working. Okay, let's put our squarely on just this one so we can troubleshoot just this one. Okay, so we're not hitting. This is not hitting anything. It's this one here specifically. This one didn't change though. So why is this one being part of the problem? I don't think this one should have any. This one shouldn't have any overrides, right? Okay, so what's the issue here? Response, collide. Yeah. Okay, where's my box? Because my box we know that we can still drive on, right? Here's the cube, right? The cube works. It complains about a render mesh, but like it works, right? It's probably because that maybe. Whatever. This we can drive on, right? If I move this up, I can drive. No, that's not what I wanted. It's this one that I wanted to move up. There. Now I should be able to drive. Unless something else is broken. Something else is broken. And it has to do with planes. I bet it was the planes. because I was changing stuff. No, it's got to be the plain stuff because I was editing the physics library. That's like why I was just like I don't really want to do that. Like this plain stuff is bad. I really don't want to do that like at all. There. What? Wait. Is this file not? No, it is. Okay. I'm not crazy. It is absolutely a thing that's being tracked. Oh, there we go. I was in the wrong area. So what was the location for this again? This is um do samples. Asset. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this. We're gonna do copy path reference. We're gonna do this. Get checkout. There we go. Is I have a solution. I have a solution. It's this one, right? And then we do Unity physics. Unity physics. Samples. Re-import. Look at that. Now I got it back the way I wanted it. With the exception of this custom mesh. Sure, get raw mesh. This is the only one that I care about. Get raw mesh. There we go. That's not what I want. Custom mesh. Get custom mesh. There we go. Now let's see if this works. Apparently those files were not actually being tracked. We're getting no hits. I wonder if it's because I moved the sub scene. Yeah, I don't want to update it right now. Okay, weird. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Fuck, I'm still an idiot. Yeah, we're still not hitting anything. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, it was outside of the ECS. Let's see if it's let's see if this one's broken. This one's like never broken. This one seems to just work most of the time. Mm. Interesting. This one just works. This cube just works. The only thing I can think of is that it's the beveled. I don't think it's a beveling problem. Like, is it? Could it really be a beveling problem? If it's a beveling problem, I'm going to be a little bit pissed off. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be a little bit pissed off if it's a problem with the bevels. Yeah, at least my like test map works. Okay, let's go back to the roads. I really want it to not be this, but I can't rule that out as a possibility because it's one of the things that I've changed on all of them because I was like, I want them to be flush. Oh, please work. I'm still stuck. Like, why am I stuck? Like, for real. Please stop. Please allow me to drive. Why am I not able to drive? Okay, here's my cube. This cube is supposed to just work, right? Go back to here. We'll go this 0.05. There's our bevel, right? That's the only thing I changed on that one, other than like a little bit of its position. So this should just work, right? Like I should now be able to drive. So what the fuck? Okay, so this one works. Road. Road? Seriously, that's not something that I can do? Come on, search. I wanted better search. Why can I never have nice things? Wait, do these not... This has a mesh collider. Oh, okay. These are fences. There. This is a thing. Right there. I don't want... Okay, so we want road underscore. Mm. Okay, so all of these should be good. Now all we need to do is move down the cube here. We just go like this. We grab the cube. We move it down just a tiny bit. There. Save. We hit play, and now we should be able to drive, maybe? why it might need those rounded edges, I am not... The beveled edges, I am not sure. It needs beveled edges. I don't think this section is supposed to have collisions. I don't think that section's supposed to have collision. Yeah, this section doesn't have collisions. Oh my god, I think I found an interesting bug. That's really funny. Okay. So, oh sweet, I can have it selected like this. This works. Okay, so the second I leave this area, what happens? Fucking 10 out of 10. That's amazing. I don't know why it's happening, but it is kind of funny. It's like it's kind of a little bit hilarious. Okay, so now bear with me. We've got one more thing to do. Now we need to generate actual chunks. Right? So here we've got to place the chunks, and human error is going to be a problem. What we want to do is we want to chunk these using boxes right next to each other, right? But first things first, what we want to do is we want to take this and we want to duplicate it. Now that we have this working, what we can do is we can come over here like so. We grab this one and we're going to clear collisions. And fuck, I forgot about that. Do 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 do. There we go. Those are wrong. These ones are correct. Now I just need to figure out where the fuck my things went. We're looking for white. The lack of blue. Should be somewhere near the top. Fuck. I lost them. No, my chunk. There they are. There we go. Let's put all of these objects here into a let's see, new. Can I just do new game object? Create an empty. We'll call this an environment. We're gonna move environment into its own thing, and that way we don't have such a massive clusterfuck going on here. Look at that. Okay, so what we have is we have our chunk. I don't know why these chunk graphics and collisions keep getting made. Actually, I know. I think I know why they were getting made. There we go. Okay, so what we want to do is come back to this. This is a problem here. Set up chunk generator. If do if not chunk collisions, then we're going to come down and do a button. If GUI layout set up chunk generator. Set up chunk generator. There we go. There we go. This is no longer a chunk generator component, like this one specifically. This one we want to have it be a no, this is still a fuck. This is a chunk. This needs to be a chunk component. And then a chunk generator component is going to be a bit different. Damn it, I need to have two pieces here. Fuck. Okay, so we do this. We drop to this one here. We create a new Unity script, mono behavior, and this is going to be a chunk component. There. And then the chunk component, this is going to be the chunk component. Then we can come up to here, do this, do this. To do public chunk color. We'll say green is going to be the default. Then when we do the select thing, right? What was it? It was, oh, it's to do just this. Yeah, okay. Chunk color. There. I think that's what we were using, right? Okay, so then we just need this. I'm actually going to put this on top this time. There. Now we've effectively moved this entire thing over. Now we just need to worry about actually building the generator kind of thing, right? So the generator needs to create a bunch of chunks, right? And that's why I had to break this out. Now, what we need to do here for the generator is we keep the chunk sizes, right? But we do public float world uh world width public float world depth and there. And then this one is going to stay green. Actually, let's do 400 by 400 there. 4,000 by 4,000. That way we've got lots and lots and lots of. Okay. So there we go. This is going to be a whole lot bigger though. So essentially what we're going to do is to make sure that we only actually have anything in like is to make sure that we only grab everything once. We're gonna effectively just like loop through things. But let's do this. There. And this way we'll be able to move things back into the parent. So we'll be able to move them without having to like go into the editor and deal with stuff. Hmm. So we've already got this now. The chunk generator now good, right? Wait. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so those are all of my chunks, right? Environment parent there. Hmm. What we want to do is we want to make this bigger, right? So width, no, that's smaller. Let's say 4,000 by 4,000. It's not updating. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is why. Hmm. World width. Right now, this should not be happening at all. There we go. Look at that. Is my entire map in there? It totally is. Look at that. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of this here because this is going to cause problems. This needs to be outside of everything. Actually, if we just do this, it will go away. It will stop the problem from happening. Okay, let's go to the truck. There's our truck. Wait, why is our truck outside of the thing? What the fuck? That's weird. Do I still have collisions? No. Okay. Okay, bet. There we go. Okay, so if I now do this, this might take a while. Chunk generator. Wait, what? Chunk object. Wait, what's the problem here? The variable chunk object of chunk generator component has not been assigned. Chunk Chunk objects should be clear chunk objects. Yeah, clearing that should work. I'm going to create a git though, a git commit here. Chunks. Okay. Oh, wait. No, that's chunk objects. Should be clear. It should clear. If not chunk objects, return. Chunk object. Chunk objects, yeah. Wait, what's the problem here? Dear God. I'm having quite the day. Okay, so let's run clear chunk objects. The variable chunk objects of chunk generator component has not been assigned. What do you mean it is not being assigned? How do I even check for that if it's not being assigned, but it's allowing me to use it? Exists, maybe? No? Hmm. Chunk object. No, it says chunk objects, right? Yeah. Clear chunk objects. Oh, wait. If not chunk object, continue. Because I think it's that the issue is that it kind of doesn't exist anymore. It's I think it's a bad reference is what it is. Yeah, there we go. It was a bad reference. That's what it was. Sorry. Oh my god. It's like I got something stuck in the back of my throat that just won't go away. All right, let's create our chunks. I kind of want to resize this down so we're not getting like tons and tons and tons of extras, right? Because like everything that's uh we're gonna have a bunch of empty chunks if we don't, right? Mm. But what is gonna be the best way to do this? Unity find first. I have an idea. I can brute force this. There we go. Chunk components. So what we do is we create something called generate public void generate chunks. Generate the chunks, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to take the world height. Oh, sorry, not height. World depth. And we're going to figure out how many we can have in here divided by the chunk depth. Hold on a sec, one sec. Figure out how many squares fit inside a square. How many squares are in this picture? That's not really the question. How do you find the number of squares in a square?
There. So this is 1 square. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there are 4 1 squares. And next, let's see how many 2 squares are there in this grid. So there's only 1. So there's 1 2
That's here we go. What was it? It's an easy equation, and I'm just blanking on what it is. Consider a square with the dimensions s times s, cutting it into smaller squares of dimension m dot n result in a square of. Right. We find the we find the we find we find the hmm. Float uh chunk depth count. See, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do figure out how many chunks we need to generate. Hey, look at that. That's nice and easy. Uh, generate the chunks. For int I equals 0. Generate a new chunk object. Attach chunk component to the chunk object. Set the properties, depth, height. Chunk index is not a thing. Although that actually seems like a good idea. Let's just have that. Public int chunk index. Chunk index, that makes sense. Chunk color. What's up? I need to generate a random color. Unity random color. What specifically is this color type? It is a... It's in the Unity engine namespace. Do, do, do. I think it's not. No, 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 no. This is the wrong way. No, no, wait. Chunk object equals. There we go. Generate chunk, and then we come down here. There we go. Mm. Generate chunks. Was a fun rabbit hole. What happened? How many chunks did this generate? How many chunks do I have for this world? 255. Beautiful. Dr. Heather Brooks of Grey's Anatomy. I'm so confused. These are not really required anymore for this, so I'm going to delete them. Actually, no, these are required, but we're not going to use them in this. No, these aren't required at all. Yeah, we can get rid of these. There we go. But what is going to be required is we need a chunk. Give me one sec here. Check game object. Chunk graphics. What we want is chunk chunks. Oh, okay. Okay, so what we want to do is not that. We just want to get rid of these altogether because these are going to cause problems if we leave them here. And we don't want that. Oh, this is supposed to be chunk component. Oh, this is why. There we go. Solved the problem. Her first role was the fearless little girl in Waterworld. You sometimes come up with the most random things. I kind of see it. Without even with it. Yeah, no, I totally kind of see it now. Who is she played by? Actress. To be fair, you did actually put her name in there. Yeah, yeah, Waterworld. Hey, interesting. Wait, she was also in Napoleon Dynamite. I didn't want Wiki. I wanted IMDb. This looks like a cop show. Oh, it is a cop show. What else is she being in? She looks so familiar. The Good Doctor. Only one episode, though. When did Grey's Anatomy's finish? Oh, she was only in 22 episodes of Grey's Anatomy. Grey's Anatomy was a thing for a very long time, though, wasn't it? Or is it still a thing? Is this still going? 21 seasons, 439 episodes. Holy shit. Does it still have anybody from the original cast? I have to know. I have 440 episodes. Okay, wait. 440 episodes. What's the 434? Interesting. So she wasn't even in the first episode. Or she's not been in every episode. That's crazy. These three here are the main characters. 440 episodes. Holy shit. So many. How is she not being in every episode? Did she get killed off or was she just not part of the original cast? Okay, here, let's go to episodes. We go to season 1. Click on this one. This is episode 1, season 1. She's there. She's in the original cast of the first episode. Did she like take a break or something? Like she's not missing a lot. She's only missing 39 episodes. According to IMDb, that is. But still, holy shit, that's fucking crazy. Is it like oh, here we go. No, wait. Yeah, okay, so she missed a no. She didn't, as far as I can see, she didn't miss any here, unless is she only ever in like I don't know what's going on. Anyways, whatever. Who cares? Moving on. Okay. Where were we here? We have our update. Awake. Set up chunk generator. Generate chunks. Hmm. Update the chunk location. I'm unsurprised that there would be a actually no, I'm surprised that there's a Waterworld sequel in talks. That movie was that movie was a clusterfuck to do. Like that was a clusterfuck of a movie. That is definitely not the right. Like these look right. Look at that. They all look correct. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? We can see our chunks. No, but have you never heard the story of Waterworld and how fucked up the filming was? Waterworld film budget, like nothing went right. Filming the boat, quarter crew, the boat. What did quarter crew do a thing on Waterworld? But yeah, no, this movie was a complete and utter disaster. I don't think they did anything on Waterworld. I remember that ship one where they like had the ship they were looking at the ship coming in and like ramming into a dock. But that was a different movie. Anyways, these need to be from a different spot here. These need to be offset, I think, over here. Update the chunk location. Starting at the bottom left corner. This would be width equals oh wait. This would be world. No, these should be different. Wait. Give me a second here. Let's see if this one worked. I need to do that. This needs to be chunks. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to say. Hmm. I feel like they might have done something. I don't know if I've seen it or not. I don't watch a ton of their stuff, but okay. Here we need to do uh, get the bottom left corner of the world. So this wouldn't work. But I also don't really care about that. Like this is fucked up math. Okay, so the vector here would be um it'd be I times chunk width 0.0f and then I times chunk depth. Right? But we need to center this based off of the world, right? And then chunk sorry, world sorry. This would be bottom or world bottom left. So this would be world bottom left. Oh, wait. Yeah, no. They were 100% correct. Fuck. Yeah, it would be this. Don't mind me. There we go. Now, what we want to do here is check if there are any objects with colliders inside the chunk. Now, how do we check for colliders again? Generate mesh colliders. Clear chunk. Here it is. Dimensions? I think this would be just chunk component dot transform dot size. Not position. We want size, right? Not float. New vector 3. Chunk width, chunk height, chunk depth. Divide by 2. If there are no colliders, delete the chunk. Interesting. There's something here. Is that it? Is that the collider? Right there. Is that a collider? I think that might be a collider. What the fuck is that? Oh, why is that even there? Oh. Interesting. Look at that. We're finding stuff even. Like it was just buried under the ground. And set up chunk generator. Generate chunks. There's still more? What? Wait, what's this one? What's in this one? There's some chunks right there that have collisions. Oh, these are water. Water that you cannot see. You can't reasonably see any of this water. Why does it have collisions? Okay, this one can be seen. This one, this one, this one, this one cannot. There we go. That's better. Hidden treasures. Yep. So many hidden treasures. Water shouldn't have a collider. That's just my thought. Water shouldn't have a collider. But I kind of understand why it does. Water should probably be a trigger box, to be honest. There's our chunks. Look at that. Look how pretty that is. Wait. This, and then we do this, and then we continue. There. Now we should have our chunks all laid out in the correct name, like the correct numbers. We shouldn't have like this. The first one is chunk 100, right? Yeah. So that should no longer be a thing. There, generate chunks. There we go. Chunk 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 0, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's going up. That's not the direction that I was expecting it to be. But whatever, I don't actually care. The direction is not what's important. The fact that it's generating my chunks is. There we go. Now each one of these chunks, we can then do the check. I will be right back. Set up the chunk generator. If I'm not mistaken, this actually should create it, right? Yeah. That's what I fucking programmed it to do. I'm just going to close this because it gets in the way sometimes. Remember, set up chunk generator. Generate chunks. It is important to do stuff like this. Building these systems is important. In game dev and outside of game dev. Like building systems like this are super important when you're doing any kind of dev work. There we go. We have chunks, bitches. There we go. This is a world. I wanna not have to do these multiple times. Int world. Not no. World dimensions. That's not it. Is it? One, this is being reused twice here. So let's break that into at least a thing. Interesting. Ah, fuck. I don't like this, but like, I just, I don't want to deal with it right now. I think it's area that we're doing. Okay, attached. Uh, game object to do chunk component. And chunk objects. Ah. Okay. I, this is scary. Okay, this is not scary. These have nothing in them. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we can do this. We do this. Set up. Generate chunks. What's the error? Objects reference not set to an instance of object. On 249. Null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of object. I don't think this is quite the way that I want to do this right now. If I'm being honest, I think that I want to do some of this inside of here. Okay, so we've already found all the colliders, right? So in this case, we want to replicate our fetch, right? This. Effectively, we want to do this, but we want to pass in a collider list. Colliders, found colliders, found colliders. Do do do. Don't need that. Found colliders, and then here we'll say this will be the chunk component. Oops. We want to do a chunk name. Object names. This will prevent things from flopping back and forth, and it should just work. I don't think anything should be left out, but we are about to find out. No, I said chunk component. Here we go. I think this should work. We're gonna save this though, just in case. There. There we go. Okay, so set up chunk generator. Generate chunks. Look at that. Oh my god, it did everything. I don't think it missed anything. Like I do not believe that it missed a single thing. Yeah, no, it caught literally everything. Wow. Water doesn't have collisions. So it just it skips past them. Oh no, it still brought them in. I just don't think that we're gonna do anything with it. Okay, yeah. I am so happy with how well this is working. Like, this is really, really slow, but it's to be expected when you select your entire scene. It's a lot to select. These are things that do not have any collisions attached to them, which is kind of nice. Like this sign that you would never be able to see. Wow. Same with all of those signs. Okay, so now we generate the collisions. This can now be deleted. Fetch chunks. This is not actually what we care about. Fetch chunk objects. Generate clear collisions. You know, I just realized I did something wrong. No, I didn't. Okay, thank God. Public void create generate collisions. Collisions. Chunk component. The generate physics shape is going to be important. Generate physics shape. Mm, generate physics shape. Okay. To do here. I think here we're gonna just because we're not reusing this. Let's just do this here. Wait, which one's this one? This one's physics shape, right? This is chunk object. No. Chunk component. Do. There we go. Now let's go over this one more time to make sure that everything makes sense. Okay, so let's see here. We create the collision, right? New game object collision. We can do this outside of here. To do now inside of here, we're going to this is create the new collision object, update the collision's position. This can be done outside of here as well, so it doesn't have to be repeated. There we go. I think this should just work. That's not what I wanted. Generate collisions is what I wanted. Return, roll back environment objects. Loop through all the chunk objects and move them back to the environment parent. I almost don't want to do. The only one that I care about is names, I think. Yeah. Find usage. This would be chunk components. What is chunk objects? It's a list of game objects. Is that just straight up just exactly what I wanted it to be at the very beginning there? Oh, it is. Chunk objects. Okay. What I thought I named rollback environment objects. Is this? Oh, that's why. Public. There we go. This should put everything back. Okay, so now I have these chunks, which have these graphics objects in them, which has these in them, right? And these I want to put back. So if I come to here and I click rollback, it should move them all over. It did. These should all be empty now. Oh. Generate chunks. Oh wait, we already have chunks. Damn it. Rollback chunks. Are these collisions? Why do I have random collisions? Generate collisions. We'll double check. Okay. The loose collisions thing is kind of weird, but whatever. My blood pressure's dropping. I'll see you later. I hope you're okay. Fuck. Don't don't be sick. All right. Well, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. Apparently, we still have some in some stuff here. Oops. I don't know how these things end up where they end up, right? They end up all over the fucking place sometimes. It's just like I don't understand how. There we go. There shouldn't be a single goddamn thing in these. This is a very long list, but it should be an empty list. Anyways, we've deleted literally everything, so it doesn't matter. Cleared. There we go. Now there's nothing. There's no chunks. There's no nothing. Okay, so generate chunks. There we go. I am kind of curious now that we have these as like just collision objects. I wonder how well they perform inside of a a flat environment. But I also kind of don't want to bother with it and just actually create this properly, right? So that's not supposed to be that's not supposed. There we go. There's my chunks, right? So now we just do this. We grab all of these and we're going to move them into the first chunk, right? There's the first scene, the first chunk. Look at that. Chunk 0, right? Now we just need to. Why is this not there? What's going on with this tree? These don't have any collisions attached to them? Oh, you know what? I think I understand why. Whatever. There we go. I don't even care right now. Okay, so new subscene. So we need 19. Okay, so if we've got new subscene. Three. Four. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 12. 13. 14. 15. Only a couple more left to go. We're going to get there. Oh, wait, we already have 19. There we go. Then we come up to here. Chunk 0 is here. There we go. Chunk 0 has a bunch of stuff. Scene 1 is going to be the important one for now. We're going to lock this. Chunk 1. Collisions. Do-do-do-do-do. This is chunk 2. Chunk 3. Chunk 4. Was 5. I feel like we keep grabbing the same chunks. I know that it probably shouldn't be that. Like, I don't think that that's actually what's happening, but it still feels like it is. Because I keep seeing this when I grab something. Chunk 7. No, chunk 7's next. That's scary. This is scary. Let me just take a look at something here. Like, that should have already been gone. I think we literally did not chunk. But we also didn't get an error. So can we actually have this entire thing? No, that's just that one, right? There. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, well, that's a problem. This explains it. Okay, so what happened was it was it was slowly gathering all of them. So we've got lots of duplicates here. So we're grabbing the first one. For the first one, we grab only the first ones. For the second ones, we were grabbing the first ones and the second ones. And for the third ones, we were grabbing the first, second, and third, and so on and so forth. So the chunks weren't actually chunks. They were incrementally the entire goddamn map. And at that point, like, why not just move them all in, right? That's why. That would be why. Such chunk objects. Hey, at least we figured it out. Kind of really annoying though. So what's special about these trees? What's going on with these trees here? Collision wise. Oh, it's a capsule collider. Is it just a capsule collider? Yeah, it's just a capsule collider. And this one's a mesh collider? We should have a mesh collider. That should really be a box collider, not a mesh collider, but whatever. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Um This one's the only one that I'm kind of curious as to like how am I using this again? I think this one's actually being used for something important. Yeah, it is. Okay, so here we go like this, and we're going to roll back environment object chunks. That should give us no graphics chunks in any of this world. There we go. And then we can just delete all of these chunks. There we go. So gener Why does this feel like it's lacking a... This feels like it's lacking the material. Doesn't appear to be. Interesting. It's definitely not the color that I want it to be. Wait. This straight light here is not lacking its... This one's not lacking it, but the other one is? Oops. Oh, wait. I think that was all the same one. Yeah, I think these were all the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's just give them this color here for now. Yeah, there we go. They were a bit too white before. I'm not sure what was going on there, but whatever. Maybe a bit darker, actually. There we go. Generate chunks. I don't know what's going on with this. Oops. Like, I don't know why these ones are being created outside of everything. But I don't even think that these have, like, these are all broken, right? They're not getting anything. We're just gonna delete them. Fuck it. We'll come back to it later if we find that we need them. Okay, there's the first chunk. This one's going to be chunk 2. All we're doing is making sure that it's only grabbing the chunk. Hell yeah. Okay, so what's chunk 3 look like? Did we get a double of this chunk here? How are we getting double collisions? All right, I need food. I'll be right back. Hey, Don. Mhm. Okay, so I'm going to return the environments, the graphics, because I think it doesn't fucking matter. Oh yeah, I'm getting double chunks or double collisions where I'm like collision, and some special kind of bullshit here. I don't care about this. This no longer becomes a problem. Yeah. I just like legitimately don't think that it matters. Now the collisions here, the collisions we do care about the chunk. Generate sorry. Ugh. Generate chunks. Chunk objects, clear. That's what we wanted. I almost want to say that I don't need to do this. Just bear with me here. Hmm. Fetch chunk objects gives me. Hmm. That's annoying. Sure. I love Git. I just want to try something. We're gonna see if this works. Because like I added so many extra things by accident to different subscenes and it didn't complain. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna see if it even runs. I have a feeling it's gonna run like ass, but you never know. Yeah, that's what I thought. The FPS is atrocious. Drives surprisingly well for how bad the FPS is. It was worth a shot. So yeah, we still need to do the chunking. I just figured I'd give it a shot. We're gonna skip the graphics. Because it honestly just doesn't seem relevant. Right? Like, why are we bothering with the environment stuff? Like, why are we bothering moving these? Like, leave them where they are, right? The chunks don't matter for the graphics, right? Like, they kind of matter, but like, I think that keeping them paired too closely together is just a bad idea. There we go. What's the problem here? This was working before. We'll come back to that. Chunk objects clear. Object names clear. Here's our colliders, right? We want to get the get the object name from the collider, right? No shit. That's why I'm looking for it. This is gonna error, and I want to see what the actual error is. There we go. String. Now we won't get duplicates. I would rather this take a little bit longer and be correct than for it to not be faster and incorrect. Not 150. Oh, this. That's not what I wanted. Unity editor. Time to close. All right. Generate chunks. There's definitely an error. Uh, I don't know. I don't know when I'd feel comfortable creating courses or if I'd feel comfortable creating courses. Courses are hard. Like I just don't know if I know the systems well enough to be honest. Quite possibly. Like I don't disagree with that. It is a great way to like reinforce learning. But I don't know when I'd feel comfortable doing it. I know that I'm nowhere close to being ready to do like a game dev course of any kind. I just straight up I do not know enough, to be honest. Which, it is what it is, right? Um generated collision objects, yeah. No, not generated collision objects. Why did that name come from? That's not the name that I wanted at all. That's what I want. Chunk. Sorry, this would be int chunk index. Oh, what was it? What the fuck did I name this thing again? Yeah. This would be a list of game objects. There we go. Because I don't think this serializes, right? Yeah, I don't think you can serialize this field. Library was a success. Like physical library or like a library that you were writing. Nice. Congrats. Okay, so this should generate a list of lists. A list of lists that contain all of the chunked data, right? Let's see if this takes forever. Hmm. There we go. Beautiful. It's an empty list there. Love it. Did it at least? Oh, it did. Generated way too many chunks though. Did it generate any collisions at all though? No, it wouldn't because I didn't have any collisions to generate. There's no graphics there either, so that's fine. Wouldn't it be better just to do this? Since this is divided by 2 anyways? Like instead of having it as like so many different freaking things, just have it as one. There we go. That's better. Object names is returning nothing. Here we go. This returns a thing of game objects, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think this actually will do the trick. Not a single collision was created. Oh, that's why. Because we're already doing that, we should not do that again. I think we fixed all of our problems there. I don't think we should have duplicates. But it's these that we want to make sure that we're not duplicating, right? We've got a duplicate. This building's probably duplicated, isn't it? Yeah, it is. The tower is not, but this is. How many times did this get duplicated? How do we end up with a collision? I think I'm going to call it here. Give this a little bit more thought. So I have an idea of why this is happening. It's because it lands into both. One of them gets it, the other one doesn't, and I think instead of by name, we need to check whether or not it exists inside of if the object exists, if the game object exists. So I'm gonna have to give it some thought, and I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna probably do some video editing and some other stuff. So I will catch you all later. Thank you to everybody who showed up, and ta ta.